Yeah. Yeah.
Coming from your right!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Isakso!
Watch yourselves. Who's counting?
Hello, no emotion. Welcome to the channel. You're watching Avowed. Skyrim Light RPG game by Obsidian.
Isokso!
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargoon cache.
Hello HTechX, thanks for the follow and Trovo. Welcome to the channel. You're watching Avowed, currently mid-swing in a dungeon run. Skyrim Light. Game looks pretty cool. Yeah, for what it is, it's a game made by Obsidian. Has good pedigree. Chillblade's Ring of Fire. Storm. I'm gonna give this one a shot. Let's see what happens. If you got any questions about a game, keep shooting. Where should I go?
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Yeah.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Small. Vertical advantage, like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before the throw, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right? Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too? Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. For the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? You fought often and bitterly. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of a rowdy 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. In Hekala, did you worship him?
Smooth as well. Thanks for the like on Facebook. Welcome, welcome.
From him, you learned to be strong for others, even when you felt weak. He taught us, too. What did Nikad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Sublimination of the individual to benefit the whole. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your mentor, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Legacy. Memory. What is left when the body dies. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Terek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do? Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. A torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
He's also
Next one's mine.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? Are you accusing Eothas of murder? How could you say such a thing? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond
On
belief.
Tears of Lid,
Agents of
thanks for the
violence.
follow on
They collect
Twitch.
themselves in
Welcome,
warmth and
welcome.
light and spread like wildfire.
Enanelito 809. Wow.
Challenge is one thing.
Zephyr
Slander is something else
Avowed
entirely.
player. It's a computer update. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. Hoping also kind of that they got more performance upgrades for it.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost.
They're gonna go for a
godlike.
new game again for new
I look at
classes.
this relic now and
I mean, the new race.
I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right?
Yes, you'd be
more
holding off
complicated
when
the gods
streaming
get
played
involved.
dwarf. I see. Yeah, I don't know. For me, the update's gonna catch me like midway of my game playthrough. I feel I'm a little too invested to restart again. And Nanuelito, thanks for the follow on Trovo. Much appreciated, my dude. Is that lit? You restarted twice, 50 hours in. Wow. How do you do that? You're gonna redo the whole 50 hours? Wow. Then again, being dwarf is, you know, your thing. I guess it's fair. Why not? Turn left. Right, fine. I'll turn left. Is that Emmanuel? Do you stream on TikTok? At the moment, I'm also streaming on TikTok right now. But TikTok's still a bit on the unstable side for me. Sometimes I lose connection, but seems to be fine for now. Technically, I am streaming almost everywhere. Just search for my name and you'll find me. Probably, more than likely. Is that lack of connection to the elf character? Oh, you went with an elf. I don't know. Kind of went with my usual shtick where I try and rebuild myself within the game. My likeness. A little lost. Yeah, what I'm curious about is if ever they're going to be adding so many races to the next major patch, how does it play within the story? Would the NPCs react to you differently? Right? 'Cause I can see that as being a major incentive for a character restart for other people. But then again, I do have some faith with the writers of Obsidian, considering their pedigree being coming from old classics such as the Interplay and Black Isle Studios Fallout series, and then their most recent ones, the Outer Worlds, where everything you do is tied together within the story and it shifts it according to your decisions. Where everything that you do, you gotta make sure you're thinking about it. Shoot this guy once in the noggin, then I don't know, 10 hours later in the game, suddenly you're getting chased by bounty hunters because you shot someone important. Something like that. I like that feels. Where your decisions has weight. All RPG should be like that. Uh-oh, went the wrong way. It's not the way. Should I chance it? I can slap. Uh-oh. This will probably hurt. Yeah, this is definitely not normal. But if it works, it works. Oh shit. Ah, done. We got it. Oh fuck.
On now! Nice job, everyone.
Hey, got it. I think I've been here.
good team. Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Yeah, I can stop myself. I'm playing like a loot goblin. I grew up with the Elder Scrolls game, so I can't help myself. I'm built to do this. It's I'm always like part thief, part ranger. But the joke is, I'm a thief, I'm a ranger. I also dabble in magic, but I wear heavy plate mail. This one's a little sketchy. Hello, Daily Dose on Twitch. What is up? Welcome to the channel.
Ice forward, Envoy. It's a long way down.
Currently pushing towards the main story here in the second region. Hunting down the Demigod Queen or something. What's a Demigod? Yeah. Currently I'm built as a wizard with a gun, wearing heavy plate mail armor. So it just works. Oh shit. Done.
Looks like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Hello, Exilius, welcome back. What is this game Avowed? Avowed is a game made by Obsidian Entertainment, the creators and general devs of the most recent one is the Outer Worlds, and then they're also well known for the Fallout series, the original one, not the Bethesda ones. So Avowed is basically their take on a Skyrim-like, but it's kind of geared to be Skyrim light. It's not too heavy as an RPG. Oh. Apparently I didn't, I guess. It went through my campaign. What is this game about? Nope. I'm lost. A lost cause.
Next one's mine. Nice work.
Okay, yeah. Now that you mention it, I see it now. Yeah, alright. Oh, thank you very much, Daily Dose, for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, my dude. Now we're gonna sweep through all of these guys. Got a min-max. Minimum damage, maximum profit. So, boss there. Something up there.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Oh well, here we go.
Show me what you got. Watch the left.
Raw! I'll deal with it.
Look to your left.
Yeah, it's up, Sally.
Raw!
Currently murdering Queen right now.
That all you have?
Wizard police.
On your right. Right flank.
I kill for a shotgun or a machine gun right now.
Good one.
Going south. Going south.
On your right. it for me.
Still going.
He's also
Done.
Good fight.
Okay, you got him. Yeah, not too bad. Garland of the Walkthroughs. Poison. Minor deflection. That sounds good. So 3%. Nah. I have a feeling I'm missing something here. Alright. Not gonna lie, this is giving me OCD. Oh. Oh, we made it out here.
Yeah.
Here's something there. Didn't do it.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Sort of. Yeah, Exilius, that's a joke. I'm very torn between just free-forming it or sweeping it perfectly. This is oof. I'm gone. Okay, north and hopefully northwest. something close.
Yeah.
You need to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alrighty, Zelius. Yeah, thanks for dropping by again, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. Give me another week, and you'll be seeing another new game, new worlds to explore. See you in the next one. Ouch, my knees. First.
Take a moment, people.
Is that Cantus? Is it today Game of the New Game Plus was released? I'm not too sure. I'm just playing at the moment, unless I might have missed it. Check it out. Good question though. I'll have a look. Based on what I'm reading, it says here February 21, I think. I'm not too sure. I'm getting conflicting dates. Ah, yeah. Anytime now, I think. I've been playing for a while, so I'm not too sure. Could be the Western time zone. I'll have it. But yeah. I know, right? Ah, there you go. 12 p.m. EST.
Yeah. There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Okay, there you go. Thank you very much for the heads up, Frontier. So there it is. It's today, 12 p.m. EST, give or take, right? And you gotta go to work. Yeah.
The place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. Tama painted that? I had no idea. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, I do. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I appreciate you listening, especially since we haven't talked much, just the two of us. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
We're camping abandoned for how many years? Everything is still pristine inside and all the candles are working.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside. That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Hello, Net Phantom. Welcome to the channel.
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
That cancel. Blue mushrooms. How many jokes does someone new make most beautiful mushrooms? What kind of jokes?
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams.
Look at those cute little mushrooms. Try eat one, maybe become a smurf.
Violets and sardines.
Do kids nowadays still remember the Smurfs? It's so old. I remember it because I am old.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this
It
how it
is
starts?
to make fun of you.
She's
since
probably the
you're
ranger
just a little
Fidelio told
tall.
us to look out for. Poor kid.
I kind of remember before. An even older cartoon, the original Alice in Wonderland. The thing that made her grow or shrink was a mushroom.
A dream? What dream? Fear has no face. The snake eats its own tail. It eats Adelaro's words. Adelaro's face burst into violence when
there
the
we
dreams
go.
came.
It's kind of indirect
Red
way
violets.
of telling people how
He
old.
joins the
right?
others.
If
She's
you
talking
understand.
about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. Who? Oh, yes, our Lacewing Lieutenant. We will speak to him. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If I were a writer of Obsidian, I would probably do a quest line that's really gonna home in on those on the mushroom jokes. So much potential.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
A little too north. I'm gonna dive southwest so I can clean sweep the start here.
Is someone out there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way. I was attacked by cloaked fighters while out on patrol. By their accents, I'd say they were Adiran. And I don't go around attacking armed groups when I'm outnumbered 10 to 1. I don't need your help, Envoy. Neither does Fior. Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fior. Thank you, Envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today. Thank you again for your help.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
Not bad, Marius.
Let's say the Revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Ranger by the logo, that guy.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. It is possible, but rare. It did not happen through natural means. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it, and you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want.
Yeah, it's gonna be chancy.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Yep. It's not that deep. Come on. Got it.
Well, that was fun.
Ain't that so
Hurry
bad.
on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
What's that, Kennel? You don't see the time to be able to play the update. There will be two-handed stirrups for the magic classes too. You can play it tomorrow. Yeah. Been there myself, but I'm already of the mind where you can and you will. Once you find that window of opportunity, go for it. You only got like 20 minutes for today. Go for it. 5 minutes only? Why not? Let's do it. Make it happen. How many of these things are there? So many. You can't get out in 20 minutes to get to work on time. Well, if you're crazy enough, you got a laptop, play this on Steam, or if you got a beefing up a cell phone. Have you ever heard of Steam? Not Steam Deck. There's another. Remember, life sucks. Yeah. Nah. There's always a way, man. There's a way. I forgot what it's called. There's a way to tether your phone to your PC if you're playing on PC. Then it's gonna use your data, cell phone data, and you'll be able to remotely control your own PC through your own phone. Yeah, you can play. It's like the NVIDIA streaming service, but the difference is you're doing it directly and it's your own private streaming service to yourself. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. There's like Steam something about that. Let me give that a look. Where is it? Yeah, you can play remotely. They have a specific word for it. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's a rarely used feature that Steam has. Well, I'm just assuming you're playing on PC, so. What it's called. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one once my brain starts working. Been a while since I thought about it. You have the actual. Oh, never mind. Already got the Steam Deck, so nothing stopping me. And the PC you're using, it's hard to keep watching. Be careful while you work. Gotcha. That's true. True. No. I thought of one way. The latest VR glasses where you're looking at the camera or your work and the game at the same time.
That's one for us.
Down.
Shit. See what's up here.
You're gonna regret this! Look left!
One for you!
Thank God. Yeah, I need more upgrades.
Yeah.
What's up there?
Hands up!
Give me a moment. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Here they come!
Oh, Gentle, you're still there. You're going to work now. Good luck, and remember, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk sucks. Gotcha. Alright, dude. Thanks for dropping by, and yeah, don't worry. You'll get your shot. You'll be able to play that update soon. See you in the next one. Hey, Tilly. What the hell? Yeah. Alright, Cantil Saren. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. Is that Telly? So many deleted messages? Wait, what? Really? I didn't see any. Oh. You're right. I see it now. Nah. I don't know. Oh, it's stream elements. I don't know why it's... I'm gonna have a look at that one. That's weird. Don't worry. Deleted by moderator. No, that's the auto moderator. It's stream elements. I don't see anything wrong with it. Why did they delete it? Oh, I think I know why. It could be the symbols the Cantil was using. Yeah, it could be the symbols, but then again, that symbol also came out the other way. That's weird. I'll have a look-see later on after. That's odd. Yep, very odd. Blood magic, really? Sounds good. Wait, let me check the others. Yeah, this is the good one. Harvest Essence.
I don't know what this thing is, but... That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Here we go! Who's ready for more?
This one's mine.
Yuri Santiago, give it a like on Facebook. Welcome to the channel. You're watching Avowed.
One for you!
Glad that's it.
Coben777. Welcome to the channel there on Trovo. Still missing one more wire.
Yeah.
Thing with the deer.
He's also.
The oceans, welcome back to Avowed.
On your right.
Good so far, just sweeping the current second region. Oh, it's still here. Done.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
You're playing Jurassic World Evolution 2? Okay. Curious. How many levels does Jurassic have so far? You got a buttload of creative writing out of the way, so you're feeling mentally energized, you're quite functional. Oh, pass. Good. Now you got license to play. Here it is. Ocean breastplate. It's pretty standard. Evo 2 has a huge campaign, Twitter DLC, huge extension campaign, challenge mode, so So you're telling me you're a completionist? Baby dinos, gotcha. Well, here's a random thing. If you've ever played the DOS era, have you ever heard of the game Dino Park Tycoon?
That ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Nacierno ought to know.
Moving on. You're only completionist for Evo 2 and 3. Far Cry 3 and 4. More going to try to complete them. But now the completionist for RE3 Remake. And you haven't heard of Dino Park Tycoon. Oh wow. You missed out as a kid. Because basically, Dino Park Tycoon is the great granddaddy-o of the concept of Jurassic Park evolution. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a YouTube. Check it out. Hello, no emotions. Welcome back on Kick. Still here. Should have said we're back in Avowed. Keep pushing.
What's Helia got up again? Creepy places full of... Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
I have a feeling you can open this. But how? Play J Park Operation at Genesis, PlayStation 2 as a kid. You got to take a Dino Park. Yeah. You like dinosaur games, just in case you weren't already aware. Oh, don't worry. Got the hint. Well, what if I told you that when I was a kid, dinosaurs is one of my favorite topics? Give it a shot. Ask me. What kind of dinosaur? Describe it and I will tell you the name if I can remember.
Watch yourself.
Hit me with a dino question. Do you have a genre of game you like? Survival horror, zombies? I know you're wise to inform me in every game. Well, here's the kicker. I play all the genres. Everything. Name it, I've already played it. Dinosaur lover, yeah. What is the long-clawed, long-fingered dino that walks upright? Is a vegetarian, but it's large enough to bend big carnivorous long claws, make it look ridiculous. That would be a Therizinosaurus. Did I got it right? I think. The top of my head. What is that dino that is? Squat, heavily built, low to the ground, armored, club-like tail, wax other predators. It's a vegetarian, that would be the Ankylosaurus. It's correct and it's your favorite. See, there you go. Keep going, keep asking, hit me. You gotta revive the brain cells, Gust. The last time I read the dinosaur dictionary and practically memorized it, the old one, was when I was still back in the 14-year mark, I think. Or was it 12? I can't remember now. It's so long. Damon's geeking. Yeah, I guess. Nah, it's a childhood thing. I grew up like that. I'm a Dino fan as a kid. Which slowly ended up with the dragon side of things, and the rest is history. Now I ended up just gaming and all the lore in the world. I know a bit of everything, I guess. A bit, not everything. A bit of everything. Oceans. What is that little carnivorous dino with frills on its neck that flare outward when it said? I know how it looks like. Trying to process the name of it. I think you hit a little bit snag my old memory here. Do you mind giving me the starting letter, just the first letter of it? That should jog my memory enough.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead. Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Letter D? Really?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region.
The letter D that kind of rings,
I believe
that
it's
I remember, is
Hardy
not the
folks.
spitter type, but it's a
Otherwise,
raptor
you can expect
type. Same
blazing
family.
sands and, if
Let me
the
think
rumors
about
are
that.
true, dream thralls. Poor
Oh yeah.
bastards.
All right. It's
If it
coming
wasn't
back to
the
me now.
only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding a place like the, well, like the Dream Scourge.
What's the score so far? I hope. I think I'm just running on instinct. Whatever comes first in my mind. Usually it's in the right direction. Oh, Waken Nadra. Correct. Voila. Keep it coming. Yeah. I literally, yeah, like I mentioned earlier, there was like a dinosaur dictionary in part of those old storybooks that you can sometimes find in the library. It's all about dinosaurs, and one of their issues, yeah, I mean, I read all the dinosaur stories back in the day. But they kind of make a real narrative story out of them, and one of those issues had a section of a dinosaur dictionary from A to Z. I memorized the hell out of it. You got a dinosaur quite difficult to death, but I know it's not too well known, not in movies, and you don't think, but I will try. It's in every JWE game. Alrighty. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, my old memory's rusty, but if you jog it enough, who knows, I might remember. Unless it, but just a little thing. That dictionary was like back in the 80s or 90s kind of data. So any new dinosaurs has been recently discovered. I probably won't know about it. I'm not too sure. Well, we shall see. Hit me. What's the dinosaur you got in mind? This next dinosaur looks very similar to a Struthiomimus, a tiny two-legged ever-running vegetarian. That's part. Name is Iomimus. It's virtually the twin of Struthiomimus. It's a vegetarian as well, or it looks like the vegetarian Struthio.
Not since our
Mind hitting me with the first letter?
Let's say Shatashkar has it worse than us.
Worse than us? Oh.
The only small type one, but you said it didn't appear. Did I remember right? You said it didn't appear in the Jurassic movies. It's a vegetarian as well. Okay, so this thing ate 8 berries. Uh-oh. So it was never featured. It was never featured in Jurassic Park. Letter G, yeah. Letter G is kinda a little rare. Let me think about that. I thought of one, but I don't remember if it's a vegetarian or a meat eater. But the first thing that I remember when you said G was a Gallimimus. Something like that, Gallimimus or something, or whatever. But I'm not sure about the size of it. I remember that it appears, it kind of looks like that small thing they featured on Jurassic Park. And I'm not sure what your definition of a small is, because a small dinosaur is pretty big, like an ostrich, right? Some of them do go smaller, like a chicken. Gallimimus is, oh. There you go, see? Top of mind. So I think the brain cells that existed when I was still a kid is still there. So done. I kid you not. That's how I was before when I was younger. I'm a dino kid as well. But the difference is the dino kids back in the day are mostly just the Jurassic Park kids. But I'm the weird museum dino kid where I actually read the scientific versions of them. What is the largest water-dwelling dinosaur? I think the most obvious one to know if it's right. It's kind of hard to say. It's the largest water-dwelling dinosaur. I never thought about that before. But the most obvious one, unless there's a bigger one, could be the mosasaur. It's definitely big, it's a meat eater, and it's huge. Like, huge. It can eat King Kong. And so I think Gallimimus might way bigger than Struthiomimus. In JWE, they're the same size. Look at the opposite, Gallim's actually far bigger. Yes, that's the reason why I'm a little off. I'm a little off about when you said as small as Struthiomimus. But yeah, Gallimimus looks like Struthiomimus, but more on the ostrichy side, I think. What's that? Ocean's big water-dwelling dinosaur. Didn't think of mosasaur. Huh? There you go. We got mosasaurus. Yeah, as far as I know, Mosasaurus is way bigger than the Plesiosaur. Mosa. M-O-S-A. Mosa. So, oceans. Was that shark-like dinosaur? Shark-like water-dwelling dinosaur? It is a Ichthyosaurus. Ichthyosaurus. I always say itchy when I was a kid, but I think it's Ichthyosaur. It's a dolphin-like with a very long snout and sharkish. Alright, gates open. And check the other area. Got any more? Yeah, I like trying to remember things in the past, because if you keep remembering it, that means you're retraining your neural pathways, and all the memories that is linked with it gets improved. So it's a healthy thing to keep trying to, you know, remember stuff. Practice it. Oh, wrong button. Ichthyosaurus was heaps good. That's a very dear dino. JW3, what you can say, the water-dwelling shark like that I'm thinking of starts with M. Oh, you mean literally shark-like? It's not really a dino, it's an actual shark, right? So that would be the megalodon. It's an actual shark. I thought you meant like a dinosaur. Dino, not shark. Wait, why am I going back here? Check the gate.
What business do you have in Shadowscarp? No, I don't need any wares. Name's Martineo, Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me. If you're the expert, why don't you go do something about it?
Megalodon is correct.
As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back
Next
the way
one's gonna be
you
hard.
came.
Alright, let's give that one another shot. See if it's still there in the noggin.
You too. As you were.
Get ready, buckle in. Like the Triceratops is, but would you like to name a different horn-bearing quadruped that is similar in appearance to the Triceratops? Which ones? There's a whole entire family of them, but the next one that is fairly not as known, that will be the Styracosaurus, which appears extremely similar to the Triceratops, but it has a much longer frill carapace thing on their head. And yes, and the horns is inverted forward instead of backward. Styracosaurus. Chicken.
Gods, the farmers were right. These Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all.
Styracosaurus. Zatocean Styracosaurus is great. Torosaurus and Chasmosaurus are the JW2 game. Alright then, yeah. I'm not sure if that was if Toro or Chasmo is the one with the flat cut off horn in the front. Ah.
Nice. Stomping through mud. This is good. Yeah. Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Zatocean, so I'm gonna get any hard response. Oh, alright then, one more. So the responses for that is the, like I mentioned earlier, there is the Brontosaurus that you mentioned, which I kind of remember probably was a fake or a non-existent one. It was accidentally reassembled with the wrong skull. And the other long neck would be the Apatosaurus, Diplodocus, and the non-land-based one would be the Plesiosaurus. And then there's one more that I keep forgetting. There's definitely one more. Oh yeah, Titanosaurus. That's another one. Should I go inside or I locate the gravesite first? Okay. Oh, you mean you haven't heard me for the other ones? The other one is the oviraptor that eats eggs, whatever. Yeah, I'm flipping my mic on and off. Down. Paper box is popular being hard, yeah. There's a lot more. Yeah, there's one more that I know of from the Dinosaur Dictionary. The egg thief, that's right. Let's die.
We make a good squad.
It's open.
You know, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
What's this? Ah, it's more of them.
Take him down.
Missed. Stew here. Grimoire of Entropy. Not my style. Is that Oceans? Still got one more? What is a dino that looks similar to a Stegosaurus? Similar to a Stegosaurus. Uh-oh. I will be butchering this name, but if my flash of memory is right, Syntacosaurus. It was discovered in China, if I remember right. T-S-I-N, Sacosaurus. I'm not too sure. That's just a top of memory, but I might be confusing it. It's been a while. Oh wait, no. Now it's coming back to me. Nope, that's a different one. That was the Mayosaur one. Let me get back to you for that one. There's another one. Okay. If I can get the first letter, you already see it. It looks like a Stegosaurus, but it has spines all over its body instead of plates. Stegosaurus had bone plates behind it. This one had spines instead. It's a weird name as well. That's why I confused it. I will need to remember the first letter. Let's see if that will trigger it. I can visualize it in my head. I just can't nail down the name yet. Why are they all friendly here? Begins with a K. Kentosaurus. That's the flash memory I got in my head. Kentosaurus. Kento something, maybe, I think. It's either Kentosaurus or Kento with something in the middle. Rosaurus. I think it's smaller than the Stego.
Right. Smells like Zorups in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friend's here.
Oceans, Kentosaurus is correct. Voila, see? It still exists, and because you keep asking me the dino questions, I'm reconnecting the nerve cells and the neurons back in my head. Are there any snake-like or crocodilian dinos? Yes, there is. But the name eludes me. There is a giant snake with a frill, I think. And then there is a giant crocodile that can stand. Yeah, I need a letter trigger and it will start coming back to me. I can visualize them inside the head. They're all inside the noggin. Just missing the trigger for the name, because they're fairly uncommon names. I missed this side one. Check it real quick.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zorups.
Yeah, just hit me with the first letter and we'll start kicking in.
Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Arps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. He is attacking them. There's gotta be a third option. This is not how I see it. I hope there's a secondary connecting thing here.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts. Welcome back. Have you...
Let me think about this for a bit. There's that oceans. You must tell me which of the dinos are vegetarians, which are carnivores. Giganto is carnivore, Sino is vegetarian, Alberto is carnivore, Carnotaurus is carnivore, Parasaur is vegetarian. What's the other one? Steak, Moloch, I can't remember. Nasuto is vegetarian, Ceratosaurus is also vegetarian. Stygimoloch, I don't recall. That's the only one that eludes me. Parasaur is vegetarian. Was that Telly? You got another Helldiver moment. Okay. How's Helldivers looking? I saw the mega patch before. I'm also kind of curious.
I thought you'd be much less short-sighted. I guess I read you wrong. All right. Stop me.
All right, murder time.
Tell me what you got. Here we go. Return! Right flank!
Gotta get some distance here. face. Still alive. Not for long.
Coming from your right.
Healing.
He's also
All correct so far. I'm gonna take yes. Stagey Mola. Carnivore. That's gonna do it by field. Not sure. Guess it. Not ringing much bells. But I probably read about it. It's in the old version of the dictionary. But didn't pay much attention to it. Ouch, I caught that in the face. Mage fight.
You're a good friend. Another glorious battle.
Vegetarian shite. Yeah, definitely. Don't remember that one. What is that dinosaur with a hard-balled looking bone head is known for headbutting everything? That will be the Pachycephalosaurus. You know what? I'm curious. I'll try and remember that Stygia whenever you hawk. Stygia Moloch. Ruined my streak. But yeah. Can't know everything, right? Yeah, there we go. Pachycephalosaurus for the bone head guy. Oops, wrong key. You would have just accepted Packy, but you... Sorry. I wasn't kidding, my guy. I was that weird museum dino kid. The names that I remember are the scientific names, not the movie names. Those are what I memorized. Mostly. But yeah, I don't feel that the dictionary that I kind of memorized was a complete one. But it's probably a good chunk of it.
Misguided Nindu.
Oh, fuck.
I really don't think
God.
nature needs any help protecting itself.
Oh, yeah, of course. Forgot. We're surrounded by lizard people. Where's the rest of them?
Everybody all right?
Do you know any flying dinosaur names? I know a good bunch of them. Sure you want me to name a good chunk of those? Cause you're gonna be losing, what we call that? Questions. Well, the most obvious one that everybody has seen on the movies, that would be the pterodactyl. But the joke here is pterodactyl is not the short version of another creature called the pteranodon. Pterodactyl is the smaller version. Pteranodon is the biggie version. There's also the other ones that not many people know. This is the dinosaur version of a bat. That will be called the Dimorphodon. Hence the term dimorph. Lizard and bat. Got other dinosaurs in the top of my head, but that should be enough. Doing well in the game? Yeah, we are doing an extinction level event on the lizard people here while while we're talking about dinosaurs, ironically. And at this point, I just killed all of them. Lol. Dimorphodon is cheap in Evo 3. Pteranodon or whatever is very, very dear. Yeah. Go. One more. Oh shit. More.
One for you!
Yeah. Ouch. Ouch.
He's also.
Which one's carnivore? Again, Compsognathus. It's an omnivore. Parvithosaurus, herbivore. Dimetrodon, carnivore. Uh-oh. You lost me at the Dreadnoughtus. I don't remember reading about that in the Mahjong, in the Olorotitan. But if we're gonna be, the Dreadnought sounds heavy and big, so it could be another vegetarian. Mahjong sounds vegetarian. Oloro kind of sounds omnivorous. You're digging deep into the fancy stuff now, huh? What year did these dinosaurs got discovered? Because my dictionary is the old one. I don't remember those names. Wait, did they clear all of it? I did. Okay. Good. Snip, snipe. Projectile travel time. Hey, they dead zones. What's over there?
Yeah.
Orolo Titan, herbivore. Okay, that's right. Mahjong is carnivore. That Dreadnought is a giant long-necked dino. Yep, herbivore. Got 2 wrong, 4 correct, 2 wrong, still win. Gotcha. Again, I don't remember those names, gotta be honest. Do you happen to know when they were discovered? Anything beyond the 90s or 80s? I wouldn't know. I didn't memorize anything after that one. I'm running on the childhood memories here.
Yeah.
You know what? You don't know what period these dinosaurs are just by looking up what's available to you in GWE. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Those weren't familiar to me. But if you read enough dino names, you kind of have a better odds on guessing from the feel of it. Oop. Oop. What else? We're on the backside. We're heading west. You know what's funny? I suddenly remembered the crocodile name. You jogged something from my memory. I think it's the Sarcosuchus or yeah, Sarcosuchus. Sounds funny, but yeah, that's the dinosaur one. Right? Is it the Sarcosuchus? Or such as, such us? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, cross over here.
Next one's mine.
Ouch.
That's all of them.
Got him. Which dinosaurs are big and small? Oh, come on. You're digging super deep. Moros Intrepidos? I never heard of that one. That's a new one for me. Allosaurus is smaller than the T-Rex. Mamenchisaurus, oh my god, I think that's the one with the long necks. That's big. Lystrosaurus is small. Patagotitan is big. I think Dryosaurus is small. Microceratus is small, hence micro. Nodosaurus might be a medium neck. I'm not too sure. So I'm not sure if I can tell if that's big for you. But it's definitely not a chicken. Yeah, I'm doing this fast, so because my memory fades really quick if I, leave it. My impulse memory is good, but my long-term slow burn recovery sucks. Cave stuff. Curious. Might be the classic cave in the falls thing. There's the cave. Retrieve the stolen crops. Six out of 8 is correct. Allosaurus a bit smaller. T-Rex, yep. Mamentosaurus, long neck, yep. Nodosaurus, extremely tiny. Ankylosaurus, gotcha. Alright, noted. Wait, where did I go wrong? Nodosaurus. Let me look up that Morus Intrepidus. It's something never heard of. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, that's like it's like a dinosaur from Star Wars. Sounds like it. Check that thing. Alright. Morus Intrepidus discovered in 2013. That explains it. Said Nodosaurus was medium, again picks up tiny. Okay, fair. Yeah. Google actually said Nodosaurus medium to large. There, see Google. I'm more correct than the game. That's funny. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Burst memory is still working. Your game is Spinosaurus depicted walking two legs. It was discovered not too long ago. Spinosaurus walked on all fours, living in swampy environment. Yes, Spinosaurus, definitely. I remember. Spinosaurus has the same general style as what another dinosaur called Dimetrodon. They both feature sail on the spine.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. Yeah.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Eagwolf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve.
Stay calm. Just see what our visitor.
Following, do not fly. Out of all of them, that will be the Geostern Herrerasaurus in the Homalocephaly. some of those I don't recall.
Yeah.
But if I'm reading it as a scientific point of view, that's how you translate their names.
You ever get them? Did you hear that? Never mind.
Oops, wrong button.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Is that Hojin? Homalocephaly and Herosaurus are the ones that do not fly. Yep, you got Homalocephaly right. Come on, bet you know what Herosaurus is. You just didn't give yourself time to think. Herosaurus. The memory flash that I have of that is it is like Maiasaura. It's like it's a river dinosaur. That's the thing that I'm thinking Herrera, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, it kind of looks like a parasaur.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this. A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least. An envoy with both eyes open. Strange. I wonder how you will fare. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Still not sure though. I might be confusing it again. Discovered 1958 bipedal carnivorous. Okay, I confused it with something else. Yeah, not much for the Herrera. Got you. Yeah, there's another one that's also missing usually. That will be the Carnotaurus.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own.
Sorry.
But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Suchomimus. Uh-oh. The name is familiar. Flash of memory. It's a tiny one. It's a tiny fish eater. I don't know. Trudon versus Albertosaurus. Albertosaurus is just gonna swallow that thing whole. Yeah, Suchomimus. That's familiar, but I'm not 100% again.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Gilberto is practically a T-Rex. Trudon is more like a smaller raptor. Let's go. It eats more. I think it's an insectivore or something like that. Whatever you call it.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
Yeah, Suchomimus is not ringing properly in my head.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity. A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Suchomimus, discovered 997. It does eat fish, alright. But it's a big behemoth carnivore. It could destroy a spine store. Gotcha. Oh well, there you go. Yeah, so the little bit of science me kinda is able to recognize the naming conventions. So I can make an educated guess. It was weird that way as a kid. Can understand the naming convention of scientists, archaeologists, to some degree. Name one dinosaur that predated the T-Rex. If we're talking about dinosaur, anything around that era, let me think about that for a bit. Does it have to be big or small? The ones that I can think of is small. Western route.
Yeah.
I think Dimetrodon predated it. Something like that. Try Dimetrodon. I don't recall Dimetrodon in the same era as a T-Rex. You only know Bid Carminer predated TX by 8 million. Got you. If it's not Dimetrodon, another small one would be the his face. Looks like a new. Oh, the Diplodocus. Yeah, try those two. I think those predate T-Rex. Diplodocus something. I'm sure about the spelling. All I remember is it looks like a new. Dimetrodon predates T-Rex by 295. Oh, there we go, I got it. How about Diplodocus? You only know for sure when Dino did T-Rex signed documentary. Allosaurus equivalent minutes before T-Rex. Yeah, there it is.
Another one! Nice job, everyone.
Just gonna follow this side here. Diplodocus. Oh, no. Technically, yes. There's another one. Diplodocus. Caulus, let's see. Caulus or something. Yeah. Diplodocus is the long neck one, which also probably predated the thing as well.
I saw a spark. That passed through the sun. It's more than
This here. Search for root strangled tree. Southwest of here. Diplocaulus, it says Diplocaulus predates T-Rex by 180 millimeters. Yep. There you go. Lots of predates. Oops, wrong way. Very curious about time period the Metrodon belongs. What sea dinosaur looked like when it predated T-Rex 295? Yeah, go for it. It's definitely an alien world. Because everything is genetically primitive.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us. Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Which of the three dinosaur names did you just make up? Carcharodontosaurus? Oh, come on. Really? Of course it is. Ocean Spidersaurus. What the hell is a Yanshidorum?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously.
You Tyranno.
Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts
too,
and clean water,
yeah.
with promises of safety.
Acro
I want
Camp
to be
and
safe.
Yeans
I want
does
all
not
of us
ring
to
a
finally
bell.
be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea pacified is anything but.
Oh, three.
And I know
okay,
what
that would
empires
be
do,
the
Envoy. They expand.
Stiguentimamus.
Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later.
Yants.
I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed
And
when
Ocean.
they do.
Carcaro, I think. And Acro and UT are real.
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you, envoy.
Everyone okay?
All three made up. There we go. Being that yet discovered as opposed to being made up. Yeah, it could be. Make a time capsule and then, I don't know, put the picture of yourself in it.
Yeah.
Time check, 2:22 a.m. Yeah, I just finished this up. Got to sleep.
Oh, hey, it's you. Huh.
Shit, wrong. I sold the wrong one. Yeah, Telly. Enjoyed the dinosaur question and answer portion of the stream. Which two dino names did you make up? Oh my god. Miachocephalus and Rhinogorenosaurus. Oh, change that. Miachocephalus and Bihariosaurus. I'm not too sure. That's telling you what's fun to yell banner? Yeah. Oh.
This one's on.
Brought back the old kid. Childhood mind. Still remember.
Take a moment, people.
Everyone's going to sleep? Yeah. It's 2:30 a.m. here. The brain slowing down. Not sure if you guys are noticing it, but my aim is starting to suck. Here you are, wide awake. Yeah. We had a lot of fun on the stream, yep. And Miacephalus and Armada. We're correct. We're surprised. I mean, those were definitely better. You were close on mimicking it, but the thing that kinda, at least for me, what gave the hint out of it, some of them is familiar to me, but the way your naming convention was done does not follow the scientific way of naming things. So, I don't know, it's giving me the hint that there's something off. But I'm not too sure either, because again, I was a kid when I was learning about all of this stuff. So I wasn't too sure if I was learning the right stuff. Yeah, science, archaeologists and scientists name things with logic. So if you can learn the logic of how they name things, then you'll be able to write legit sounding names.
Good one! Here we go!
You should be a oh shit, oh right, you're right. It's paleontologist, not a close enough, right? It has gist in it. Maybe another time, space, or dimension. Maybe my alternate self became one.
Not bad.
Who knows? You can't wait to have a look at that periodic system where Dimetrodon belonged to. And you hear me? Yeah. It's... You can never tell. Alright, I'm just gonna rip some Zarips and I'm probably gonna call it a day. It's getting late. What's that telling? Maybe this one ain't bad either? Haha, maybe. Oh, here we go. Ripping the dinosaurs here. Dino men.
Coming from your right!
Brace. Rid of the healer. Kill the range types. Finish the big boy. Now there's one more. Roasted. And that is legitimate war tactics. What's the body part that dinos both pee and poop out of? Dinos are disgusting. eggs. Oh no. I don't know the name of it, I forgot. But they're literally like chickens. Cloaca. I'm not sure if that's for eggs. I don't know. It's just the first thing that came out of the head. All I know is they do it like chickens. Yeah, cloaca, right? Yeah, cloaca. Cloaca, however you spell it. Okay, there you go. So, noggin's still working. My brain is running on its own. Oh, yeah. This was like a quiz bee. I probably won it now, huh? What's my success rate? 90%. Check the upside. Okay, so there's something here. Nothing much. Alright, down we go. Still hear something at the bottom. 95% success rate. Nice. Okay, I guess that part of my brain is still working, huh? The child part. The baby brain is still there. The eyes are closing. Where's the door? Why don't you tell you something, dinosaurs, that generally wasn't formally aware of? I'm not too sure, but it's already pretty well known, but I'm not too sure if you've known it, that the renditions of the dinosaurs, the art for the dinosaurs that you've been seeing in Jurassic Park, are extremely emaciated. Those are just, imagine the dinosaurs are in an extreme diet that they haven't been eating for weeks. So all you can see is them in their bony self. Dinosaurs are actually chubbier and has fat. They don't look like that. So imagine a chubby dinosaur with fat, with feathers on them. Did you know that? Yeah. The artist renditions for the dinos are all just skin and bones. They don't look that badass or terrifying. They're actually chunkier. Uh-oh, the body's inside. Wait, how do I get up here? Got inside a bunch of thick ankle, triple chin dinosaur, massive beer bellies. Yeah, exactly. body. Oh, there it is. Okay. That rips got ripped. Just gonna warp over here. Should. Good stream, brother. Gotta go now. 4:30 a.m. for you. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, Oceans. We definitely got a good dino session out of this one. Hope you enjoyed the dino talk as well. Great rest of the stream. Yep. Don't worry. I'm calling it here right now. Already saving it. Saving now. 2:35 a.m. It's time for me to take a break. By break, I mean you gotta RTB. Return to bed. Same. Alright, spiders. Alright, Telly. Good nights. As for everybody else out there, thanks for watching. You guys enjoyed the Dino Trivia night for this stream. I did. And of course, this game is called Avowed. If you like this game, Avowed. Alright, good night. Thanks for watching. See you guys on the next one.